everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Mentorius Blackheart and welcome to another session of Honkai Star Rail. So, first off, we're gonna try and finish off that one campaign part I started before hopping into the torture that's gonna be training March. Not looking forward to that part. I'm just gonna go through this real quick. I don't know why she's making such a questionable question. I mean, I do agree with this that I just answered there. She asked the wrong people for that. Their thoughts on that matter. Oh my god. No problem with that. Let's see. Wait, you visited an orphanage? I question as to why. Ow, I just hit my hand on my desk. Sorry about that. Change. Yeah, right. Given the kind of person Jade is, I don't trust her with that. Let's claim all this and dispatch again. Of course, they sold a new one. It's probably because there's a new event and I didn't, and I forgot all about it. Probably. All right, this only has 10 days left. Let's send my data back. Nothing of relevance. No rewards. I need to remind myself how many of those I have. Alright, and this doesn't have a lot of time in it. 10 days. It's not that many stellar jades, unfortunately. I will do it, but doesn't look very rewarding. I like this one. This one's has a lot more rewards in it, and they're even higher rewards too. Why are they having us deal with March? Wrong button. Where's the mission I was doing? Okay, so here it is. I don't know why it automatically changed to me, because I want you to finish this up first.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express.
Oh,
I'm Fei
I hope they
Xiao,
release her
the general of the
soon.
Xianzhou Yao Cheng.
I want her. I hope they release her because I want her.
Let me introduce our
And
guest.
just look at who would want her.
The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yao Qing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
I'm happy to meet you too. Tell us your intentions and all. But the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, no?
Straight to the point. I like it.
Something people are scrambling right now. I'm guessing they're just hungry, I guess, so I guess I can smell food in here. Fresh meat.
According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go.
Indeed it was.
While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you.
Doesn't matter, it's easy prey when they don't run. I'm famished.
Let me be clear. The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts. So please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Oh,
Merlin's
bollocks.
claw is quite articulate.
Not this
Right
again.
now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Comes down to this Teleron. Is there suspicion about your relation with Stellar Hunters? Okay, this is gonna be a hard one. I almost failed last one. I don't know how I was able to save it. I guess I just got lucky or something. How should I go about this? I guess I can go for the first one. I mean, it all fell down to that, to the Stellaron. I mean, that's
Apart
why
from
we
the
came.
Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this.
I don't want to
The
fail
Cosmos
this.
is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vtuber guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
We actually did meet her. I'd say we did because we did meet her. We could tell her end of the event.
I personally met Don Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission, in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Drinking some water real quick.
Revenge is also a form of the Hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Vtuber.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Given what I've learned from the Heliobus, everything she did, even how she looked when she suddenly disappeared, gave up the vibes of a Heliobus.
Fantilia is one of the Heliobi, the energy life forms that once fought against the Xianzhou. They're known for their unpredictable and elusive nature.
Just as he said, when the Ambrosial Arbor resurrected, its roots broke through the creation furnace on the Lawfu, accidentally releasing the Heliobus fiend fire sealed inside. This can be used as circumstantial evidence.
If Elder Hua Yen accepts the explanation, so do I.
Okay, thank goodness I actually did this one
Oh.
right.
It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions.
It's a good thing I did remember a lot of that stuff because what that part what happened before we fought Danshu was very creepy and it's still burned in my mind. That was very creepy, like straight out of The Exorcist. Let's see, so what did I miss again? Dang it, everyone. So base, I can't change this. Come at me. This is it. Oh, this boy was very brave or very stupid. Boys, let's get him.
Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong.
Oh, excuse me.
However, the three questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the plague mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu, and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
Wait, what?
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongoose behind it all.
Oh, are we someday gonna finally see the Xianxiu Yangqing? Oh, I want to see it. If there's gonna be more sexy foxins like her, yes, please.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
Is she only like one big sexy female werewolf? I would love that, and I hope she's playable if that's the case. Please. I just got a message. I need to check it out real quick. Okay, they're just notifying that the baby fell asleep. That's good. Let the baby sleep. I just gotta be careful with my volume, given that the walls aren't all that thick, which is why I only do it at night in my streams, and why I generally don't tackle horror, even though I kind of do want do a bit of horror. I wanna let the baby sleep. Better safe than sorry. It matters not. We're gonna eat him anyway.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly.
Sometimes we're gonna actually meet these guys sooner or later. And might even be playable. I know she's gonna be playable. I'm pretty sure she will be. I mean, why else would they show her off with such a amazing design?
I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your
and showing off such
intentions.
amazing strengths too.
But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in
Another
this
message.
plan, General Fei Shao?
Okay. They're just messing about the baby. I'll let my grandmother handle
General
it.
Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
Are you imprisoning us?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there,
No,
I'll ask
I
the
kinda
judge of
don't
the
want
Ten
to, but I
Lords
want the
Commission's
Stellar
Interrogation
Jades.
Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
Then,
I think this guy gonna be kind of like a Yoda kind of situation. He says he's not that into fight, but he knows a lot about swords.
Oh, there's one more thing.
And he's a
This
apprentice
testimony is
swordsmaster.
for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
so, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Law Fu's Shackling prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borison, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borison suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
The trash cans event is kind of easy. Easy to take pictures of them. Okay, then I'll tackle that one real quick as well.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Jiao Cho and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
When is she coming out? I want her. I'm not gonna, I want her. Oh, new documents. Don't mind if I borrow these. Can't see anything else. Let me see what they have to say first. Coming out on the next updating. Ooh, please, yes. I'm not surprised if we visit that place before we actually go to charge the train. Oh. Okay.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
I don't know.
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
I understand.
We made a very valid point right there. It's a little bit of a payback then. Don't let him get away. Oh, an echo beats on his heart.
While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal more than your words do. I trust my intuition more than any words.
You're saying for facial? I might actually do that as well. Although I really need another. I really do like how she plays. I need a physical that can hit multiple characters. Oh wait, do I have enough? First and first. Did I already buy the tickets from here? Yes, I did. Of course, I'm gonna do this right now. Oh, 3, more than I thought. What was she gonna be? Was she gonna be what? Fire? Quantum? What was she gonna be? I don't remember now. I think there was some rumors what she was gonna be. First guy is good too. Too bad I need to skip him. Yeah, I don't know if I'll pull for him. I will kind of try to see if I like him or not, but I don't know if I'll pull for him. I do enjoy AoE characters more than single target, because I feel those are the most beneficial ones. Oh, I'm only to enjoy your screams of pain and agony as I tear you apart. Screw it. I'm gonna pull for her first. If I don't get it, and then I might start saving for for Fei Xiao. I'm not confident I'm gonna get. I don't have any pity anyways, or at least I don't have enough. I'm gonna check my pity right after this. Definitely 4-star this time. What did I get? Maybe at least a character. Okay, links. Disappointingly, just links. Let's see. What was my Eidolons on her? Oh, I just maxed her out.
Everyone needs some time alone.
Actually boosts the max HP, increasing effect of survival response by the amount equal to 6% of Link's max HP, and increase effect resistance by 30%. Reduce when survival responses gain increase the target's attack by the amount equal to 3% of Link's max HP by for 1 turn. So response can resist debuff application for a turn. When healing alien HP equal to or lower than 50% Link's outgoing healing increase. Okay, so one of these things I can't follow anymore. I think I've been killing her by losing 50-50s on the 4 stars. I do need to level her up though. I need to level like nearly all my characters up. Except for him. Like the only reason I would level him up would be for these, and that's it. I really don't care about him. I do need to level her up before I continue the event so that at least she's at a competent level. And maybe give her some stuff.
Help! Someone help me!
That gives me an idea. Come at
Help! Someone help me!
Facial is when she's good with Topaz, but if you don't got Topaz, use March 7th, or you can try to get him, because he's gonna be super pretty if you get lucky. I mean, don't I have every single four star already? Was it this one? No, not this one. Data bank. Got Dong Han, Pila, Natasha, Serval, last one. Yeah, I got all of them. I did notice something weird on her voice, which I don't know why they changed hers as well. I mean, I get it if the voice actor of Tails was causing trouble and they needed to replace him, that I get, but why Hua Hua as well? Cause you have amnesia, yeah. Yeah, I'm only missing the 5 stars, just these 5 stars here. Got every single 4 star here. Not all of them good, unfortunately. I mean, lookup really sucks. Oh, it's a bit disappointing. It's good for the beginning, but not for the entirety of the game. This is not out yet, cause I hope catch test damage. Hopefully, this guy I have to say.
Well, I'm glad we managed to talk this out.
That's it? That's disappointing.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony. and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
Well, nice thinking there. And they're sure gonna feel that one tomorrow. Everything hurts. Everything hurts.
As you wish, General.
Let's go! Oh, not anybody can survive a tackle from those foul creatures. I don't consider werewolves foul, I actually consider them very cool. Hopefully
As
they'll give
General
us a
Jing
few
Yuan
more here.
requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Wait, what? This was here the entire time? How come I never saw this before? This was not here before. Would you go outside today, but I can cause it's now.
The shackling prison.
It's been raining all day here as well. I am worried that the rain might pick up surely before midnight.
Dan Heng.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
But I didn't know what it was for. This is the entrance. Shackling prison. Shackling prison is skill escape 2. Once I step through that door.
Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
He blew up. You gotta take comedy lessons. Where do I get one of these? I want one of these robots. You don't have to question what. How seriously was the artisan commissioner when he designed these? He definitely made them hot. Wait. Of course they have physics. The robot have physics. I just noticed that. I did not notice that before. When I went in, just took me to a random place because update was not there.
What are you looking at?
I hope he's worth it.
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's
I'm not
completely
sure.
underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Are you sure? You probably have a long way to swim. You'll probably drown before you reach the shore.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Still want
Taking
one of those
Hule
robots
back to
though.
the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
Jesus!
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
Can't they just kill him?
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety.
Hello, Jolteon. How you doing?
I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling prison.
Try to keep the chat in English. I know English and Spanish. I don't know that. I know it's from Brazil, but I don't know the language.
It has been
I cannot
centuries
speak nor read
since
it.
Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive.
Interesting. I'm curious as to what exactly this guy is. So good.
The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
It's a
I
vampire wolf.
apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Some crimes. Accountable for numerous acts of invasion and accusation and associated war crimes. Accountable for long-term enslavement of Foxian and utilizing their blood for alchemical purposes. Detention method. The person must be subjected to the for 5 minutes is prisoner and between the Shanso and the Foxian and individual objecting since so he just okay.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
Fair fight with the name my tigers. so often he can heal just like vampires.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear.
Oh boy, you've not seen that half of it.
Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
What about us?
Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Those are probably doggos disguised.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Wait, there's 3 scenes, but it's only showing me 2. Go walk around. Wait. Don't hang. Hard. Get down to get goodness, please, person. So, that's view. That's it. The prison, they are kind of there. 3,000, 30,000, 300,000. Wait, this may not even be the shackling prison. Let's have a look at this. You notice the scale orders for the escape shackling prison was built at the bottom of the ancient sea as a column structure that extends endlessly into the depths. Spiritfares, motions, and manage real-time information of prisoner cells and prisoners on the screen. Excuse me.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
She still looks like she needs a vacation.
You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes.
What? No!
We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste. Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons.
Julian, have you been busy attacking people at the parks or something? He's a gameplay free show, but I'm not seeing anything but her, cause I will I'm looking forward to her release.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
I know what I'm doing tonight. Later tonight. Of course, one of Batman's enemies, given that he has also fought Dracula in one of the Batman versions. Let's take care of us at home. Friends take care of us. It was just lucky coincidence.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danhung, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Uh-huh. What? Oh. Unexpected.
Be very careful and watch your step as you make your way through.
Need some food.
The terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into the depths. And if you're really unlucky, you might be frozen solid or burned to a crisp before anyone can help you.
Okay.
Gee.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about that.
I'd still be worried. Really, 18 swords here. This is a stupid question. Why keep the terms tradition? It's kind of obvious as to why.
You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Vtuber Icor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of Delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just one part of the shackling prison.
Is that true, though? Oh, why, who may this punk be?
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vtuber style. So, perhaps they did have a hand in building this place back then.
As for how many floors there are, well, not even us judges know for sure. But there's a legend among us judges that a short-life prisoner once tried to escape, but ended up falling into the depths. And when we found him at the bottom, he was already an old man on the brink of death.
What? How?
Did he spend his whole life falling? Or did some long-life prisoner drain his life essence? We'll never know. Anyway, please don't try anything like that. Please.
Don't tempt me.
Come this way.
Oh, how insolent you. Oh, I'm gonna teach you some manners, boy. Of course, I'm gonna have a look around. Good thing I did.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Oh, wait, I nearly missed a document for me to, borrow. Are there any other documents I might have missed? It's been so long since I saw that, part of Batman versus, Dracula. I don't remember what his abilities were like. Unless we're going for the Castlevania version. But you can tell that they bother putting some cushions both front and back. Oh. Actually, let's go back, just in case I missed.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
I need to be sure I get everything. Can I? Oh, I thought I could go through there. I don't see any chests over there. Will that door open if I try to go to it? Yeah, it looks like it would. Oh, this is the way I came in. Oh, I see a puzzle. Oh, a new kind of puzzle now, huh? Foreign things in my life. Boy, you need to get out more. Oh wait, you're not gonna live long enough to do so. Unless you want to become a vampire, if I can arrange that, and you can live forever. Kind of confusing. Well, hopefully I can actually succeed. Granted, I'm kind of dumb for this sort of stuff. Next remake. In this complex remake version of the Hexanexus, select the device in the middle of the screen. You can stack cubes along the indicated direction. Every time you stack a cube, a resource cube is consumed. Set the cubes to alter the device shape. When the shape is matched. Okay, so I need to just alter it to match that image. We stack a cube, any non-designated the plate on the two sides will show an error hint. Select cancel to reset. Okay, so I cannot put it there. Okay. I was trying to click on it, but it wouldn't click on that one. Unless I'm having that weird bug with my mouse again.
But never let your guard down.
What? New currency? We have 5 or 10 minutes to do one, unless I was doing the wrong thing. Alright. Oh, you want me to get to the portal thingy? Come on. I just want to activate the portal. This one's gonna be see no cap. No, not really. Spider. Oh boy, this is good as dumber than I thought. At least the other one had actually some brains. Maybe I should just go back to fighting that damn bat.
I heard the war dance is about to be held in the mortal world. I remember watching a sword duel at the war dance with my sister when we were young.
To do something in the prison. Ooh, okay.
The Cloud Knight, who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing swordsman, and their sword flashed like lightning. The Outworld Challenger had fiery red hair
Hope I can
and a
get
hand
something
made of
worthwhile.
steel, which roared like thunder. They battled for a long time before a winner could be declared. Time sure flies. Now, both my sister and I are residents of the Netherworld, and we will never again feel the thrill of a competition. Are there a lot of people in Starskiff Haven due to the war dance?
Yeah, it's possible.
Sounds amazing. It's a
Girl,
shame
you need to
I'm
get
too
out
busy
more.
to attend. But even if I could, I'd probably just scare people off with my current appearance.
I don't know. Don't worry. We can go together. It can be a date. Oh, who
Let's
hasn't?
get going then.
I mean, I'd take her on a date. Given that I'm not allowed to deviate, I won't even try to go that way.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Ooh, spicy blood. Oh, how I love when they have a little extra kick to them. Here comes another one. Let's see if that's one. There we go. Easy. Passable. Not exactly great, but nothing back there. What about up here? Seems like I can do much here. Wait, can I go this way? Wait. Oh, I did not notice this shit here. I thought it was decoration there. I was seeing something shiny. I thought it was that thing, but I guess it was that chest. Any more puzzles? I want more puzzles. I want more loot. You think I need to find 4 more chests? That's why I try to be as thorough as possible. I will defect to combat since I'm not allowed to explore everything yet.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
He didn't sound too happy about that. Ooh, more loot. Yeah, Topaz definitely makes it easier to find loot. Got a few good bones. Of course, Count's gonna instantly heal. I mean, how good spiders, I mean, how good vampires and werewolves healing factor is.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
And that's bad news, because I do think that the cargo and the Borison have something in common. I think these crates are no joke. Looks like the IPC was caught the attention of the Borison.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking
Come on,
resemblance
getting
to
tired
Borison.
already? I can do this
What
all
they're planning this
day.
time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
That was close.
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Battle time, oh hell yeah. Time to kick somebody! And of course I didn't have a chance to change anyone. Okay, I gotta memorize this. I gotta kick.
Aren't responding.
Definitely keep imaginary. Definitely win by the looks of it. Maybe electric or keep fire. If I can mention wind, then I think I should be fine.
Let's improvise.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Okay, then fire weakness, that's the advantage I have with her. Get fire weakness. I'll give it to her this time.
Make good on my promises.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
For now... let's attack for now. Maybe should have gotten myself in here.
This thing was going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Okay. There's one. How?
Get messed up? Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
This. Actually, I'm at the main one.
Have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
She needs to attack, unfortunately, otherwise she's gonna get locked. I have to attack. Wait, why didn't it go away? I attacked! Why did that not work? Why is she still under the effects of fear?
Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Now I regret not healing.
Don't come any closer!
That didn't even reset the counter. For fuck's sake, how is that fair?
Crush them all!
Maybe it did reset.
Armor damaged.
Why is it not getting rid of it? Oh, cannot be dispelled? You gotta be kidding me.
Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything
Why can I not dispel it? I could dispel the other ones just fine. Why can I not dispel
Give
this?
an inch, and they'll definitely take a mile.
Okay, dispel 2 of them.
this is more than I shall set the seas ablaze!
Okay, effect wore off, so... Now I need the point to heal.
Damage sustained.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
No. Here, because Waffle needs help. I'd rather lose an attacker that's not really doing all that much than to risk losing my healer.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
But I do need to switch up my team. I'm gonna switch off Jade out of this one.
Still the same one.
You've got to lose some to win some. I always make good on my promises. We have a deal. There's
Let's
no
use this
backing
now.
out now. For me, or for you.
Oh, really? Like me.
So, just a little backstabber here.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Ling Sha mentioned there was some kind of biological tissue inside the mech. Why hasn't anyone come?
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
Oh boy, this is the first time someone tried to tie me up. Of course, he turns into multiple vampires and rematerializes behind him.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Oh, we're gonna play as him now? Okay, I guess I'll get a picture of what he's like, as long as I give him something decent.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself.
Can I see his details? Okay, ah, come on! I want to read his abilities! If they're gonna let us use him, even he's gonna come out on the next banner, let us at least read his abilities. And of course, hang on. I do need to change up this thing. Since he is fire, I can switch up to... where is he? Shampoo.
Ha! Always an honor to have the trailblazer by my side.
That was an unexpected achievement. And of course, I'm keeping Hua Hua. And that I don't know if he can actually heal. Like, he isn't a healer, and he says he's a doctor, but when I saw the preview, it didn't show him healing anyone. And again, with that voice, I do feel like his voice actor might have been changed because he doesn't have that same sass he had in Jurelo 6. This is bad. Flips away. Count. I need him with a full formula. He can't heal. It's got... Let's go with that team setup, see if it works. He calls himself a field medic, but he can't heal? He can't call himself a field medic if he doesn't have healing abilities. Like, make it that one of his attacks causes some form of healing at least. It will make more sense. He's just,
Huh?
DOT. DOT. Now that
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Okay, straight ahead. Okay, I think I got it. That one first. That one then. Oh, miss, find your weakness. See who is. Oh boy, I'm the first vampire. I have no weaknesses. Yeah, pretty much anyone that has DOT to add up to what he has would definitely work. I mean, who doesn't love stacking up so much DOT that it kills the enemy?
Please, do not do anything reckless.
Without you really trying all that hard.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians. Hule.
Study. And so you can cook monsters. Ooh. Damn, that sounds interesting. We're going full dungeon meshy with this guy.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
Are you sure about that?
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
She was 5-star, Rhino fan, but he's so good. If he plays like Guinefan, then I can definitely work with him.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Strike first. Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
Let's add more seasoning.
Ooh, yeah, that was a powerful EOT.
I'll catch up.
Oh, I mean, one of the corner ones.
Dreams do come true.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Are you gonna hold everyone back again?
Just in case. I like the old voice actor for Hua Hua. She sounded a lot cuter with the previous voice actor. I don't wanna hit
Needs a
them
little
all.
more heat.
I'll use it now. I want to see what it does.
I'm honored by your presence.
Legend. Half fox and half rat, cause he's helping the bad guys.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the
I did not do as much damage as I was hoping.
You surrender now. Of course. first. I'll still kill you all. But I promise it'll be
you said sooner.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I'll catch up. Stay in step.
I'm gonna say for
It's my turn.
shampoo.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I still prefer adding fuel to the fire. Let's add more seasoning.
I don't really use fuel for fire. Except for because it's paper or cardboard just to get the fire going.
We're just having fun.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Musa.
It's not time yet.
Then wait for your... Needs a little more heat.
What was that?
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not
Nice
have
spicy
a
food.
before the...
He looks so evil when he opens his eyes like that. Not yet, no. I've not had an encounter with
The customer is king.
Argentina.
And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
At least with a new voice actor, they took the time to fix the Penaconi lack of voice dialogue on the main story for Argenti.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
I've not heard him. I am hoping that with him they were a little better with choosing the voice actor though. Had that with Hua Hua and Tails. I'm not too happy with it. I mean the previous ones did sound better.
Try this on for size.
I hope that at least the new one maintained some of that flair that the previous one had. And idiot me did not leave any energy left.
Let the enemy strike first, and then take them by surprise. My back.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Sampo Koski always takes...
One need to heal.
Get that devastation. Shut it down.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
What happened? Why did he punch his own out?
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom.
I mean, that's a doll.
Flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
She's gonna come back anyway, because that's just one of her many dolls. Yeah, I did remember seeing this during one of the trailers.
How many times
Well, two of them,
has your
actually.
verdant home spun around since our last hunt?
Oh,
Oh,
great
damn it.
Hule,
I hit.
nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
Gives us that.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
It seems like some of the swords are still stuck to his back by the looks of it. What a familiar scent.
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
I smell a very spicy radiation.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
Why?
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys! time to move out.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
A little too late.
All the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borison tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
That doesn't mean we'll have to wait, huh? I say, wherever we go, we always end up in trouble. We'll go with that.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya?
Aside from
If
jumping.
we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the
By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Oh. Okay, that was a simple one. Okay, do need to change up this team. Let's put Sampo here. Where are you?
Ha! Always an honor to have the Trailblazer by my side.
Let's have keep fire for now. It's the best I can think of. I can't think what else I can put in on this team. Hey, thank you for the raid, said. How you doing? How was your stream? Looks like my botmix did not work. I need to fix that apparently. I'm gonna have to figure out what I typed wrong on that command. I am still testing it. The first time I worked, I decided to use that. Oh, almost done with it. Nice. Should I switch to her instead? Get some more DOT going. But she does break more, and Super Brave becomes more effective, so I'm gonna keep her around. Plus, you can play Fire Weakness. I do need to eventually try and get that game myself and play it. I have not played that game. Who is that? Have a quick look around, see if I missed anything. I don't think so. Look at as many resources as I can while I still can. Don't think it's gonna let me go there. Yeah, no, it won't even let me touch it.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
Guess I'm going all the way back.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
I guess I can't do anything there. I still have a quick look around. Percentage good with Firefly because she does give you more break effect and less skill points than Jade because she uses skill one time. Yeah, it does make the team more skill point friendly doing that. Just need to figure out how to maximize her damage output. Since they're portraying her to be some form of DPS. Can I access the other loot? Because I see a chest over there. I'm gonna have to come back later to loot the rest of the stuff here. There's gonna be a lot of back and forth in this place probably once I start going for the chest.
Occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
I'm gonna go that way. I wanna see if I can get something from this side, and no, it won't even let me go this way. Looking for someone? As he sneaks up behind. I guess I'm gonna go after that Borison. First thing first, let's have a quick look around. Or maybe I don't even need to fight the Borison.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Wait. Oh, there's something over there. Let's go to the side that has only one Borison for me to worry about. Can I sneak behind him? Yes, I can. I won't bother doing unnecessary fighting. I hear a lot of heavy footsteps. Can I get it just without triggering it? Unfortunately, no, I have to trigger it. This is kind of creepy.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
Ghost.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free.
But where is he?
Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
I don't really worry so much about your system, and given that that's a doll she's controlling remotely from somewhere else. I mean, I would find it scary if the ambient is built to be scary. I know I don't do horror too well, but still.
Maybe we'll find some clues.
Okay, now I can actually go for the loot.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
I don't see anything. Fought to her death, and her weapons nowhere to be seen. She must have lost it somewhere in the prison. Check fans, crew, and checked along the deceased. Bearing an uncanny resemblance to the Borisov corpse. You begin to see why the Borisov could easily infiltrate the lower levels of the Shackling prison. They not only shape-shifted into Cloud Knights, but into Foxians too. Puzzle? It's a puzzle, so, but it's easy. Oh, there she is.
Xue is here.
Guess the puzzle is pretty much fixing her.
Xue briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Hello. Have you never heard of the first vampire? Well, guess kids these days are so uncultured. I am Count Dracula. Pleasure to meet you, Spider Boy.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers?
No.
One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
This MCP, someone else. Let me see. Sure.
no. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged.
So humans are still a miserable pile of secrets, then.
We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
Alright, Shui, we gotta fix her.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Saber Spectre.
Reconstruct.
Oh, please, I can smell how young you are. You're no
It's my
man
sister.
yet.
Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let
So
me see.
we're fixing the bird and not her
damage isn't
body.
too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Why not? If we can fix this tiny bird, then we can definitely at least get her up on, her body up and running up to an extent. There we go.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Saber Spectre. That's pretty convenient. It's cute. We're not gonna go that.
Just don't let me be damaged again. I'll lose my memories. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
Oh, I'm very well aware.
One of
How
the
long do you think
Yaoqing
I've been
messengers
around?
escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful.
Are we gonna fly the
sister.
same crane all the way out?
You are different from me.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away, No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Will definitely be stopping him the top priority. The messenger can wait. The messenger's priority long gone. Before I turn it, I want to see if there's anything up here. Yes, and there seems to be something else as well. I knew I saw something. Longer than you can imagine, boy.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
And of course, there's more trapped amongst them.
Simple
The mood is
Koski
set
always
just
takes
right.
care of his
Let the
friends.
show begin.
Hi, mittens. You got up a little earlier than usual.
Try this on for size.
Let's say my ultimate.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Oh, that killed it.
Like fireflies, I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
These guys are fairly weak, surprisingly enough. But I'm pretty sure the boss is gonna be a pain in the butt.
Get there.
Live to fight! Fight you live! I shall
This, give the middle one fire weakness.
Hey, watch the face.
Rhythm get messed up?
We're just having fun.
Let's have to use it this time.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Every victory is hard won.
Oh, how many times have I heard that?
Inspection
And yet
complete.
here I stand.
Nothing suspicious.
Oh, you feeble mortal human. Since you've got to be taught a lesson again. I can't go beyond that. There we go. Okay, I took it a little creative.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Not so useful. Just probably gonna make the stairs go down, I'm assuming. Yep. Nope. Mittens! Be careful, you dumb kitty cat. Oh, I see that enemy. Come on, let me ambush
Wait.
it.
Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
the invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Stay in step.
That's gonna be annoying.
Dreams do come true.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Having so much fun on those fights.
Joining the battle.
I can look him first.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set just right.
Need to be careful when looking for a chest. This thing. Yeah, it just looks very annoying to deal with. Fortunately, I can kind of see them and react accordingly.
I will claim victory for myself. I shall
Break all of them.
set the seas ablaze!
I do not think that would kill all three of them.
Get down!
This is gonna kill him as well.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
She decided to show up finally.
I shall set the seas ablaze! Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Recalibrating!
What are you waiting for?
Didn't see one closer. Hit me. Yeah, you do need to be more conscious of your surroundings
And
with
for
those
me
guys.
to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Take your positions.
Oh, you seriously do take comedy classes, child.
Sounds like more business knocking.
But I can see you're gonna be a tasty one.
Try this on for size.
We have to fight!
I didn't give myself any points. Darn it. I really don't like that they changed her voice. It's fine, Jen. Don't need to go overboard.
Hey, watch the face!
Stay in step.
Is that cheeky
Just
laugh?
focus on the fight.
But that was that was not the last wave.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king, and for me to portray the
I
king,
don't like
well,
that Lancer guy.
you
I'm
gotta
gonna have
make
to
it worth
focus
my
on
while.
him.
Merciful Medicus!
Ah, crap. I like the original one way more than the new one.
Dreams do come true.
Executing attack!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself
I'm gonna have to leave a point
until
of healing,
everything
unfortunately.
burns to ashes!
At least break these walls. Or at least... Okay, one of them down. That did more damage than I thought it would.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
No, a mid.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
That way I get rid of that thing, that ring of his. Now he can't heal.
Secret of the Saints.
Oh ooh, that hurt a lot. Oh crap. That's bad.
Let's improvise.
Get that.
Oh no, it's gonna run out before I get to use her again. Not bad, kid.
In position.
A few tricks up your sleeve. Oh, but a child's play for what I can do. Of course, Drago does have more than one form, and now you'll have to fight him at his full strength. Somehow I don't have a single like bad ability on me. Who got drunk with a new voice actor. Yet
awaiting
really
orders.
No, I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want to get rid of anyone so he can't summon anyone new.
Dare attack me?
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Why,
Yes.
of course.
Okay. This.
Great teamwork.
That.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
The shred will soon run out if it hasn't already. Yeah, and there goes the shred.
A miracle.
Fortunately, I got rid of the more on the other guys. He won't heal.
Time, detonate.
I can use this now.
To a flame. I will fight for my son until everything burns.
You know, Most, you could be helping here, right?
Attack detected.
Stay in step.
I have a skill point for someone else. Let's reset the super
mood is
break.
set just right. Let the show begin.
Recalibrated.
Fortunately, they're not using their fear ability.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
15 on her this time.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Live to fight. Fight you.
There we go. Now finally some real damage. But he did not lose his turn as I was hoping. At least now he has fire weakness. I can take advantage of that.
Immortality means forever.
And of course he's almost a new one. I have to get rid of his Mora.
Take your positions. It's my turn.
Sam in position.
I have to get rid of that health of his.
Executing attack.
There. No healing for the big guy. This is gonna suck because I'm kind of risking killing Firefly. Okay, got lucky there. Still lucky. Not so lucky anymore.
Stay in step.
Finally, for Firefly.
Joining the battle. Time definite.
I can immediately use this and immediately heal.
Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the sea ablaze! Attack detected!
End of the line. Kill.
Firefly, type 4.
Let's finish this. If Sampo hadn't gotten knocked down, that fight would have been a lot easier. Do you want me to change that over to that side? But first things first. Okay, I have an exceptional foe right there to deal with. There we go. That was an easy one.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
This wrong.
Time to test our rapport.
The biggest threat here is that big robot, mostly.
Dreams do come true.
Start up strong.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Oh,
We're just having fun.
Well, I do not want to rely on this.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for my son. Until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, let's make sure I have regen. Not risking it.
Thank you. I will keep fighting. I shall.
I don't think this one. Ow. Only two of them got it. Well, there was a shared, so they probably got it too. Man, they're doing a lot. Maybe I do need to get rid of the lesser guys first.
You dare attack me?
When is my turn? How is this fair? When is my turn?
Firefly, type 4, in position.
Now say from Sampo.
The mood is set just right.
Let the show
Sampo can
begin.
hit everyone. And not place right in the process.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends. Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You don't know he's Weber, so he doesn't mean he's nice to fight you. I can risk losing Sampo, but he's having more than most of them.
Great teamwork.
Oh, right. Take advantage of this.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh, see someone is red.
Attack detected.
I'll catch up.
Oh, that hurt.
Take your positions.
Break him at least. Let's main him since he's nearly dead.
Why, of course.
Let's heal those three.
Support received.
Now one down. The less attacks I have to worry about, the easier this will be.
Recalibrating.
The mood is set just right.
Let the show begin.
Reset this now. Take advantage of it. Take advantage of him. He's broken.
Sounds like more business knock. Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Let's finish him off. He's about to have a turn.
Stab in position.
Next thing I want this. Oh, it's not enough. I thought it was gonna be enough. Now it is.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
So far I am.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
No, I need a point to heal later.
We're just having fun.
I mean, that guy, he's nearly dead. I'm doing a formidable foe for a chest.
Why, of course.
Great teamwork.
Recalibrating. I shall.
Everyone hurts my already.
Rhythm get messed up?
Okay, use this now. I'm gonna save it, but I need to do as much damage as I can.
Or devils. I'll crush them all. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. Try this on for size. What are you waiting for?
Man, this
The
thing's
customer is
tanky.
king.
Even with
And for
super
me to
brave,
portray
it's
the
gonna take a
king,
while.
well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I would have probably Dracula took the chance to fight him a bit.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get that damage.
But at least this is a lot easier now that the
Let's improvise.
other two are gone.
Sounds like more business.
Detecting damage.
Still the same line.
Attack detected.
Go again.
We have to fight.
Why?
Give me strength.
Great teamwork.
So I did not leave myself any points. But Sampo should be able to break him.
Sampo Koski always
Just I had hope.
Initiate cleanup.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
For this.
The mood is set just right. Let the
Get
show
rid of all the fear.
We're just
People
having
say
fun.
She's a child. People say she's sick, but she might be a child. Oh, she is definitely old.
Try this on for size.
She's probably even older than most of our characters. After all, Foxians live very long lives.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
Not bad, not bad. Attack and crit damage. Effect resistance. If I can get crit rate here, that would be great. Not gonna look at it in case I get something bad from the upgrade. At least I finally won that fight. Oh wait. Isn't that one of those things from your Brave 4? No, must have broken it already. Well, surprisingly, she's hundreds of years old already. Given how long people on the Lawful live. Like, you can see people that look like children, but they're hundreds, if not thousands of years old as well.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
When you're silent.
I prefer to be called the Yao Qing messenger who strategically retreated.
You did still run away.
At least two different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kylorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Law Fu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza.
He did not help.
We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, he did not help. We did that fight alone.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed.
You've not seen us fight.
I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move.
Then we might as well leave you behind.
They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario...
trapped inside the prison. The intruders are trapped inside the prison.
Looks like we've got some clever minds here after all.
That's the only best case scenario, that we're both trapped here, no matter what. Oh please, he was just slacking off against this wall and didn't do anything while I fought 3 waves of enemies. The last one actually being a pain in the butt that knocked out Sampo. And you heard him, he doesn't want to supposedly throw his life in a meaningless fight. So in other words, he didn't do anything.
The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. Moza.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions
By
are
the looks
waiting.
of it, he doesn't care if he does. He plans to seal the whole place and trap everyone in here.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
He just doesn't want to die fighting. He wants to save himself the pain. To make it alive too.
Yeah. We won't give up.
Killing
Not
all is our
until
only
the very
option.
last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements.
Hide? No way. We're fine by your side.
Now, let's
But you may
proceed
date.
upward.
Just a sec. I see loot over there. Break this. Actually, give me 1 minute. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Might as well grab my achievements while I'm here. Oh wait, there's still one more. Let's see. Where's the school of hell trade? Where did it? If we're gonna avoid an unnecessary fight. Come on, that did hit. I do have to fight because they are on the way.
Stay in step.
No advantages here. The wolf is the biggest issue.
My turn. Simple Koski. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Oh, I thought I would at least kill the doggo. Let's go for him.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Context on what that thing looks like and how big it is.
Every victory is hard won.
Let me say one thing about facial. Ultimate is kinda like that. In other words, powerful.
Take your positions.
Great.
Sounds like more business knocking. Try this on for size.
Dang, I was hoping for more on the other guy.
In position.
Oh well.
Time. Detonate.
Like fireflies to a I will fight for my son. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall
This was just I want to finish him off.
receive a praise! Maybe I can do this.
Make him use his resurrection. Useless little toys.
Rhythm get messed up?
Stop wasting time. Let's go somewhere with less possible eyes.
Every victory is hard won.
Okay. Why is this mechanism here? I'm curious. I'm gonna touch it. What does it do? I know it wants me to go that way, but I'm kind of curious of what this does. It's been a while. The name's Spawn. I remember now. Yes, it's been ages since I've seen Spawn, and there's been several versions of him as well. Then there's been that movie one who was supposed to kind of badass, but then there's a anime series that was very bloody. And there's a webcomic, not webcomic, the actual comics, which those were a whole nother story.
Right. Let the show begin.
Let me know, rethink there.
It's my turn.
I'm gonna attack this time and
What are you waiting
use
for?
this.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while. Try this on for size.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like fireflies to
Somebody went
a
out of
flame.
their way to make
Life
flavor with that
begets death.
damn drac thing.
I will fight for my son. Until everything burns to ashes!
And clearly you're more special than I expected. I need to actually finish watching the anime at some point. I'm talking the actual anime that one was very graphic per se. It's been a long time since I saw it. I never finished watching it. Seems like you haven't had a chance of meeting a hellspawn. Long story short, the devil hates me. And I like killing anything of devil or magical origin. Especially the ones that cause trouble.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Let's see. Thinking of the team. Seeing if I can improve the team in some way. Well, this is very high. Look, I took like several shortcuts by doing that. Is there anything around here, or did I already take it? I'm assuming I'm gonna have to use that. Yeah, because that button's not working anymore, and that's... I do remember that.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out.
Is it bugged? I didn't see anything.
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Was there something supposed to change? Because I didn't see anything change. Fitting. You're wasting your time feeling you can lose me. It's very hard to do a good spawn voice, in my opinion. Not without some kind of voice filter of some sort. Or a voice changer. Oh, this time it's actually facing the other way. And everyone we left here is appears to be dead-ish.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
There are many fugitives. Please be careful, Your Honor.
Got a question, the Shienso armor. It does leave a lot of weak spots to go like stabby stab. I mean, the Borisan wouldn't have much of trouble to just bite into them.
Dreams do come true.
Too warm.
We're just having
The
fun.
mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Something special. There's others who seek this kind of special. And I'm not talking about your spidey abilities.
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for?
You probably noticed when we're fighting
The customer is
that
king.
vampire.
And for me to portray the king, well,
which he's not my
you gotta
fault
make it
now.
worth my while.
They just want to
Initiate cleanup.
Those are the ladies, that's the thing.
Detonate.
It's the ladies that want showing more skin, not the guys. The guys are properly wearing a full suit of armor. They're properly covered, but not the ladies.
I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Don't need to heal. Why haven't they losing enough turns lately? Special, what in the world? Please, bias. Let's save the robot waifu. I'm not leaving the robot waifu alone. I want a robot waifu.
Recalibrating.
Be warned of the evil wizards and witches. They'll try to manipulate you, and you won't even notice it.
We're just having fun.
I'm way too imaginary again.
Joining the battle.
I'm curious, what is the big bad wolf reach you? Maybe I should carry a team that's strong against the big bad wolf.
Until everything burns to ashes!
No, let's hit all three of them.
Set the sea ablaze! Maybe I can do this. Somebody help me! I will claim victory for myself.
It's actually not hit all three of them this time. Let's the other one.
Rhythm get messed up?
Straight should do the trick. That's what I was hoping for. Just what I was hoping. So, true, but rather she be indebted to me.
The fugitives are
And
charging
I
the
can
gate.
definitely take advantage of
Please be
that.
careful, Your Honor.
And just look at it. They got like num windows on their clothes. And now you owe me. I'll come back to claim on that favor. Oh great. Do I have... Yes, I have to fight these.
Please stay
Just in
tuned.
case.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
But we're fighting. If she's holding them back, we shouldn't be fighting. She should be the one fighting these
The mood
big
is
minions.
set just
And of
right.
course, it's
Let
gonna
the
take
show
us forever
begin.
to do it.
Time to test our rapport.
You think that is... Bro, have you seen Snowbreak's trailers? Those trailers
miss
tend to
the
break
best
the
timing for
internet very often. And that's a Chinese game. And those are like, oh boy! And once they brought out the quote-unquote marriage system out, whew! It's giving Azure Lane a run for its money. They're making Azure Lane look tame compared to what those trailers are showing. And their Zane's car looked too thirsty. You know Spawn can just tie him down with a chain, right? He won't even warn him. do this.
Let's improvise.
Lap, lap.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Detecting damage.
Don't come any closer!
Buff up everyone out.
Fiends or devils.
So what will Spider-Man say after a normal day? He was never have normal days.
Try this on for size.
Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for my son. Until everything burns.
If I had Blade, he would have been great here.
Live to fight! Fight you!
Let's at least break this guy. Oh, that almost killed him. There's one ring needed. But this one is too much for you to handle at the moment.
I shall set the sea ablaze!
No one that can teach here.
Rhythm get messed
Okay,
up?
managed to prevent that. Another setup for shampoo. I am gonna reset the super break.
Show begin.
And down it goes.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Oh, shut up, Sampo. You're the one who who doesn't take risks when he has to, and actually escapes when you're most needed. Oh, I cannot talk to you. I will collect that. Oh, got a little bit of an itch. There we go. If you come with me, you will understand. And of course, he's keeping an eye on the loot. I might actually be able to get the loot without having to fight it. More loot. What now? Oh, I don't want you to join me. You have to sell your soul to the devil to do so. No. I just don't want you to have another headache to deal with down in hell.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
This bird is the end of the story of talking. Wait, no boss fight?
Getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
We don't get to fight the big bad wolf?
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Oh, just forget you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Shao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive.
We still fight later, I think, but I don't know when.
My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave.
I'm gonna enjoy
From
this
now
dialogue.
on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
Of course, he has a bunch of pick with Jing Liu.
My lord!
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means.
Lady and but she's strong. I mean, wasn't Jing Liu a very strong fox lady that no one should kill on its bad side? Yeah, very sexy one at that.
Now, Duran's whelps, follow me! Prison guards, stop them! For a great
I
lord
was not paying
alive.
attention. Okay, sink. Should get over there.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
Don't say they warned you. You'll have to go kill more hell spawns. Why don't you get over there? Can I just run past them? I kinda don't want to deal with them. Oh, that was a close call. I was actually able to avoid it. Avoid them all.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yao Qing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Oh, hell yeah.
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Is that the end of it?
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Yeah, that was the end of it. Guess we'll have to wait till the next chapter for that. And the big bad wall that made you escape. Let's take care of this. Let's see. I guess I'll first tackle the trash can one first, since it'll be the quickest one, and then I'll have to deal with this now. Well, right afterwards, I guess. I'm gonna do that this time. Anything really new here? What's going on? Long story short, Hellspawn summoned by some magic user. Let's take a of this. Should be relatively quick. And it's here in the Xianzhou, so I can just take advantage of it.
Tusk pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Did we get bamboozled?
Wait, do I
We have
bought
some
everything here?
amazing goods left over for you.
No. Yes, I have bought everything, so I don't need to worry about this anymore.
This Lawfu
It's
stuff is
Panic
too
only the
spicy.
only one that's not
Come
done.
on in.
Hello, Trailblazer. You may not know me, but I know all about you. Who are you? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Randolph. I am a Penaconian trainee dreamscape healer, training under Dr. Edward. Recently, I've been working hard to remove this trainee part of my title. Apocalyptic Shadow is kind of hard and having a hard time with it, but it 3 jade, so I still need to do difficulty 4. Yeah. But healing firefly is really good for it, though. Let's wait to them. Yeah, I do need to work on my firefly a bit more and my boot hill. You'll only stand a chance if you can learn how to harness that magic of yours. I've heard about you from a number of friends in Penacony, and I believe that you and I are quite similar right now. We're not similar. I travel around saving multiple worlds, finding all sorts of abominations. You spend your days inside a dream. How so? Yeah. No, I think you misunderstand me. I just mean that we have interests in common. You and I are both bona fide trash scan enthusiasts. Me? No. That would be Star Rail's devs. And pretty much the entire Vtuber. I know my boot heal does pretty decently, but not good enough. I know he needs a lot of work, and so does my firefly. Like, she did perform in this part of the story, but those enemies aren't actually as strong as probably the ones outside of the story. I need to make her stronger. Somehow. Well, you guys have seen my luck on my grinding. It is terrible. I could tell that you were a man of it. Thought we may have different parents, I guess. What nonsense are you spouting? There's no need to be embarrassed. If you truly love something and that love does not hurt anyone, why would you not celebrate it loud and proud? I make no secret of it. I love rummaging through trash cans. I only do it for the achievements and the occasional item I can find hidden amongst them. Went after spellcaster. This one magical weapon. Searching for evidence that people once existed in a deserted land. I don't think there is anything else that greater satisfies the curiosities of of the heart. You can't do all the chase for this event yet. Well, at least I'll try to get as much as I can. Research each and so trash cans. What has being a dreamscape healer got to do with trash can? That's a good question. What does it have to do? There's absolutely nothing. You're not gonna find healing equipment inside a trash can. You're just gonna find diseases. I'm sure you've heard of the Memoria before, right? Memoria constantly reflects the psychological state of people. What I want to do is go trash can diving into people's psychological trash. Put it simply, I need people to help me photograph, or should I say locate, the scattered memoria floating amongst the Genso people. That. Such a bad team. Since we gotta click the event. Mention profile but that's sure. There's bound to be some more events. Means they gotta give the player something to do while they wait between updates once they finish that part of the story. Like right now, I just finished that part of the story. Now all I have is the events. So they're bound to just keep on adding. I just hope it's not as boring as the movie theater one. That one was very boring. The only reason I did all of it was because there was so many steroids on it. You mustn't underestimate. Whoa! I suddenly lost my voice over there. Let me drink some water. You mustn't underestimate the importance of such trace amount of memoria. Much as the content of a trash can reflects the quality of life in the city, scattered memoria reflects various indicators of mental state in people. It has the outstanding value for commercial research. Having finished his explanation, Randolph pulls out his phone and shows you a picture and video. At first, the image just seemed to show a regular street scene in interactions. However, there is a familiar and unexpected figure amongst the crowd. Trash cans? Walking trash can with big muscles? Oof, not letting March prepare me a tea ever again. Maybe I should take in that case. I should thank you again, Mr. Spawn. CC's gone. Dude, I was going to buy pizza. I don't think Spawn actually eats. I don't think he even needs to eat. He just goes around killing other hell spawns. And criminals that get on his bad side. In the most graphic way thinkable. I love it. These are the undervalued psychological fragments of people. Memoria roaming the streets and alleys. I have developed an imaging program that makes these scattered memoria clumps visible to your camera lens. So, Trailblazer, it is the simple and joyous task ahead of us. Pick up your camera, roam the streets and alleys of the Jiangsu, and snap up pictures of these trash cans for me. Once the marking for scattered memoria is complete, I will begin to capture work and carry out research on the memoria of the Jiangsu people. Is this even legal? Do you have a permit for this? Of course it's legal. The Jiangsu people don't give a hoot about this kind of spiritual dandruff. There's no way they'd make logistical legislations to protect it. So there is no way my research would be forbidden, unless it takes you to some very dangerous place that puts you and others in danger, or you do something that gets other people in danger while doing the research. Or actually become a bother while doing said research. And who knows what sort of secrets these memorias might be carrying with them, which the Jiangsu might not want to expose. Charles, I've been tugging your ear off all this time. Would you like to give it a try yourself? As long as you pay me, yeah, sure. It's just pictures. Hopefully I won't need to actually fight. I hope I don't have to fight. Oh, don't tell me this is timed. Different quality of trash can will give different scores. Wait, what the? Is this Pokemon Snap? This is suddenly became Pokemon Snap. I can't look at chat, otherwise I risk like missing out. Are they gonna copy something else from Pokemon? First Pokemon battles and Pokemon catching, and now Pokemon Snaps. What the hell? No, that I've only seen like videos and streams of Pokemon Snap. That's why I recognize it. I've never played the game. Should not take long. Do be careful. I've heard that some creature might actually be looking for you. And I'm not talking about that weird one you've been talking to. Of course he's gonna flex. That one looks drunk. Oh, I could have waited. Of course he's gonna flex. Oh, I almost missed that one. If I hadn't heard the sound cue, I probably would have missed him. What the hell? I see you there. I'll read the chat in a second. I got all 3 awards already, so I'm not sure. Another one. This one I want to jump out of one of these bushes, isn't it? Ha! I knew it. I missed some of the trash can. I don't know how, cause I didn't see any more, and they like 4 times, but I still got all the stuff for it. Swings away, and he has set by his family for sneaking inside. Wait, I missed one bronze one? Where was this one? At least I got all 3 of them. At least it was just one, but I do wonder where the hell this one was at. I don't get all the rewards, I'm happy, but I do wonder where I missed it. Some fine photos, my friend. My last assistant had an insatiable quirk. They'd spent so long fiddling with composition and light that when they finally picked up the camera, they weren't able to capture anything. Before I send you for more sampling, I'm going to try and store this scattered memoria. I need to test whether containment is possible. Alright, Teresa, if you have time again in the future, remember to come find me. Of course, I'm claim everything. I'm glad I'm getting at least those cloths. I actually needed those cloths. Sort of. Okay, there we go. Gonna take pictures because you can't. Yeah, it is annoying that I can't turn the camera all the way around. Trailblazer Kim, do you want to help me photograph some? Let's just skip the dialogue. Let's just get to it. Guess this is the only one I can do now. The last ones are... I'm gonna have to do them next week. But Stellar Jades are still Stellar Jades. They know how to suffer with March. But it does still feel a bit lazy since they're still copying another game to do this. Oh, you almost got away there, buddy. So there would be one right there. They just keep on falling from the sky. Like, it's raining trash cans. It's not raining, man. It's raining trash cans. I'm surprised I've seen so few of those bronze ones. Ow. Thanks for making that noise off to my side. Oh, there you are. Okay, no, no, I'm walking out of that door, unfortunately. Thought one would. Oh, there you are. I do have all 3 awards by this point. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Some trash will write stars give. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And some will fall from the sky. The falling ones are pretty easy to know. But the stars give one are gonna be an annoying one to deal with. And you see full of people with shiny green eyes. It says that it is normal 3D side to go to the function. Hard to usually Cause I use Clara's ultimate, and Clara's ultimate is like 3 turns, and Uni's ultimate only like 1 turn. Kind of sucks. And she's ultimate early. Yeah, like Uni's ultimate has to be timed, but she does have this monster damage from what I saw. And she will do a lot of damage. But that's the only downside. You gotta time that. Oh, poor little trash can is falling to his death. Oh, I barely got that one. They're not really giving me that much time to react. Oh, did I get them all? I got that one just in time then. Hey! I got them all! I missed the sky one, but I did. And I feel like doing it again because I'm still got all the rewards. Yeah, once you get rewards, it's just not worth it and going to it once more. That's way more for a completionist, and I'm no completionist. I only try to complete games that are, 1, I really enjoy, 2, they're not too hard to complete. It's actually enjoyable and rewarding to complete the game. This is kind of Moria. Just skip through that dialogue because honestly don't really want to deal with him. But that's all I can do right now, I think, from what I saw. Yeah, it's 5 more hours for the next one. That means I have to suffer with this one now. Okay, hold on. Before I switch to that, I just remembered I actually need to get her to level 60. What do I need to do this? Context. Witch's personality. Is she a bit of a bitchy witch or a kind one? Or are you? I hate you. I don't really want to work with you, but I also don't want to be hopeless. You don't have to deal with 3-star ones. You don't have anything worthwhile for you. Whenever defeats an enemy, increase their speed by 10% for 2 turns, or whenever defeats an enemy, increase the attack by 24% for 2 turns. Let's go with this. Don't really like enhancing these. Not much of a choice. He kind of supportive. Yeah, it's all the best. Oh, sorry about that. I was a little distracted. Nevertheless, since you're a hero, let me. Waves his hand, and those things are, of course, fixed. And no, I'm not going Simsalabim. I'm probably just trying to turn it into a joke or something, actually. But then again, that would be more of an Argentinian joke, because it would be in Spanish. Yeah, I know about this. I don't need to be shown about this. I mean, we've all been using it. Okay, I'm glad that they went for the secondaries at least to show off. Crit rate, crit damage, more crit rate, crit damage, or attack percentage. Attack percentage and speed. Okay, sir. See, people use Clara and Unity on the same team, but you kind of Unity like can't you do that, or you can't use Clara's ultimate because Clara have a chance to follow up attack when other characters get hit. Unity don't. I guess that makes sense. Okay, they're going for that one. And here, most speed, attack percentage, crit rate, crit damage. They really want to hit home with those crit rate, crit damage, and speed and attack percentage. I mean, well, 5-star category, nothing. What about here? Attack, defense, attack, hit rate, attack and crit rate. Okay, there's a candidate. For now, let's equip that one. No, that's probably the best candidate. What were the recommended secondaries here? Yeah, same as last time. Attack and crit damage. Don't really care about hit fake rate or defense, but it does have more attack percentage. Let's see, do they have any better ones? I'll leave that one on for now. What was it again here? We're going for the full crit. Those eyes. Ooh. You seem to be, even though you're an outsider, you seem to be like us. But it doesn't seem like you've honed it. This one's not bad. I mean, it's speed and crit rate. I guess I'll go for this one for now. He's here again. Okay, focus on speed, attack, and attack percentage here. I don't think I have any with speed. I do have some with attack percentage though. I guess I'll cover this one since it's the only one that might be worthwhile that I have. What about here? What's the recommended set here? Salsodo and Salsodo or Radiant Arena, but I don't think I have any Radiant Arenas. One imaginary. Wait, imaginary. Alright, because she's imaginary. and attack percentage. A magic user does not practice magic? This is interesting. Never seen one that's not practiced magic that knows, that can actually use it. Not good, not good. This sort of things could lead to a lot of troubles, especially pain. Now you need to learn how to use this. Okay, for you, I actually teach. How about joining the Mages Academy? I don't have anything! Physical, fire, lightning, and more lightning. What was the third one? I don't even think I have the third one. The Ren Dynasty of Ruined Wolves. I don't even have that, I think. Well, shit. I don't really have anything to put there on her. I guess I gotta attack one here, but it's not all that good. Still attack though, nonetheless. I got nothing at all. For real? I got this one here as well, but not even in that one. I guess I put a random one that has imaginary damage added to it. Oh wait, no, here's one that's... No, it's not the right one. But it has imaginary. See if I got something with better secondaries that's imaginary as well. Attack percentage is the next one. Do I have any with imaginary that might have something worthwhile? Quantum, physical, imaginary with some attack percentage. No, they do better. Not really. It's been a while since we had a mixed blood. Surely one of your parents must have come from here or had heritage from here, but never said anything to anyone, maybe. Oh, I hate it when they do that. They must sound so much fun. Let's equip this one for now. See if we can find a better one. I'm trying to focus on imaginary damage and make the most of it. That isn't used by someone else. Nope. I don't have to for now. Well, you're in a land mostly governed by mages. Well, you came here without even knowing where you were going? Let's enhance these real quick. Oh, crap, come on. No. Well, I'll give her some sort of, but that's not what I wanted. Attack percentage, that I can work with. A little bit more. Darn it. Let's pray for some crit rate. Break effect still works. Ah, darn it. Don't want that. Let's go for crit damage or attack. Okay, attack, that'll work. Come on, give me some attack or crit damage, or both. No, why affect hit rate? There's no effect for me to worry about. Eh. And of course it goes into flat defense. God damn it. It's hard to explain. Oh, believe me, everything in life is hard to explain. But hard to explain is those goddamn hell spawns. Why do people keep on summoning them? Yeah, some are cool, some are hot, but they're more annoying than anything else. This was the only one worthwhile, so let's at least hope we get at least something worthwhile out of it. I got plenty of these. Actually, do I have anything worth sacrificing? No. Let's do that. Pick up in lots of games like Candy Crush. Yeah. Hell, not working on this one anymore. Only crit rate's the only good thing that came out of this. Alright, this. Ah, rats. Nah, I'm not gonna enhance any further than that. Let's try and let's pray that we get something worthwhile out of this one. Oh, simply because we don't brag, no, we go out and about causing open trouble openly. So the world pretty much doesn't care what we do. Not to mention some agreements with other governments, we don't talk about it. Not good. But it'll do for now. Alright, I forgot. What did I need to go after for her? At least she can at least perform to an extent. Oh, you'd be surprised of what the home of this place is. To be just surprised if you see a few werewolves when they're around. They sure love this place. Hey, I myself a werewolf girlfriend. Resemblance is kinda like a copycat. Kinda like an anime man, a superhero man. What do you wanna call it? I'm not looking forward to doing her things. Can look at fire, electric, and quantum. Okay, yes, I'm on my editing team, so let's see here. Let's put her in for the quantum. And for the electric, I'll borrow someone. Her.
You can't escape the past. And neither can I.
And let's start challenge. Fingers crossed this is good enough.
Storm.
All units on alert.
Then again,
Prime, detonate!
Like
This-
fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes. Live
Oh, the gun said it was a half word. It can't be as much as another, we just some point of real life, whether it be by age or some life experience.
Don't let me down.
Something might have triggered it, and now you probably have access to it.
Did you come here of your own volition? From the
Just
still
see what
waters
I
of oblivion, I
deal
guide
enough
the
damage.
wandering souls.
At least I hope. No, not enough. Then there weren't that very many enemies before to that properly.
Attack detected.
I do hate the fact that these guys lower the speed by a lot.
Another journey begins. Persistent, fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Oh, dead. How many did I need? I'll do one more just in case.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes. I shall set the seas ablaze. You've got to lose some to win some. I always make good on my promises.
Won't need anything from her.
Did you come here of your own volition? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Word of advice, don't do that, Master. She's scary when she's dead. Heck, I wish you get started, we shouldn't have to be played for long.
You dare attack me?
How familiar.
This is more than a live to fight. Fight to live.
Good.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Persistent,
gonna kill
fleeting
it.
as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Yes. That should be enough. Alright, because I use a support character. Where are you, March? Here you are. Oh yeah, it was more than enough. Good thing I did that second one, otherwise I wouldn't have enough.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Shut up, March! Still very weak, but I'm not gonna bother grinding for her. I just wanna have her competent enough for the fight. I try to get E to Acheron when comes back, so I can sparkle. Let's see now. Now let's head back to this. Actually, just in case, let's teleport back to the Lawfu and start it from there.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Wheeltide Springs.
That's a hefty battleship there.
Just got it all the way to the hold on. Oh, it's just reading that. Oh no, wrong way.
This place is so warm.
Pass like a
Time to suffer with this for a little bit before calling it. I don't know how much of it I'll do since I.
All right.
And then
Now that you're in position,
taking
Miss
longer than
March,
expected
let's
doing
get this lesson
the
started.
story part.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
Yeah, she's annoying whenever she speaks for the most part.
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
Careless? Well, of course. Oh, but you do have to earn a permit to use them.
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius.
Oh, Yanchin, why? Why you two Yunlin? Why are you feeding her ego? No. You're not a genius, you're a moron there, March. Watch out for the early generations of social.
Oh, you're right. I almost got all excited for nothing.
I'm just speaking my mind. Trust me, you're really talented.
Keep dreaming, Yunlin.
Did you hear that? I'm truly a genius.
Swordplay requires
Can I slap her?
rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words,
Make
even
her
though
suffer,
you didn't
please.
exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
Yeah, even if she doesn't, just make it hard on her. Just make her suffer.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay
Maybe
from
she'll
a master.
grow at least
She asked
one
me why
broken
I
brain
started
cell.
training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question.
Heck, even Paimon's smarter than her. Even a goddamn D-Team's smarter than her.
Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, when she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
Otherwise, you would have been into some serious trouble. You need permits because of, let's just say, a certain tennis that was here kind of blew up half the academy with it. Here comes the dumper. Oh shit. There comes ways to take down enemies. If you just want to defeat your enemies, you can just take your...
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun.
Oh,
I heard a hero
come
say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Marge, please. Why are you so stupid? Why? I'm gonna hate this so much.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
But he's got a point. I'd rather she drop the sword and go back to the bow.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yan Qing, or me?
Well, you can blame those stones for that.
Who do I want to defeat? Him? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
Keep dreaming.
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia.
Can I just knock her up with a bat and tie her up, put some duct tape on her mouth, just lock her up in her room back at the Express? Girl, come back to reality already.
Yeah, I really like them. So what?
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Her stupidity.
Could it possibly be immersia about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those
Oh, she would know. She would get one clapped.
I want to be a swordmaster too.
One swing from the bat, she's out cold. Well, he can open literal black holes. He wouldn't even need to swing his skin. He just opens a black hole and she's gone.
See?
Below the stereotype heroes.
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Yeah, how about I shove this bat right up where the light doesn't shine? How's that for a preference?
Fights for justice and battles evil. Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Why didn't they just give us the hunt? They still owe the Trailblazer the path of the hunt.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
He just, opens the black hole. He throws a hat at her face, and there she goes flying off into the void.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
But those are immersion shows. They always kneel and bow, right?
That's even more unnecessary.
Let's just stop wasting time.
Yes, please.
Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
God, I hate this.
Yeah! Alright, let's go.
I really just want the Trailblazer to just whack her with her bat right now. She's so stupid. I almost changed you on that reaction right now. That was so bad. Why did they make her so stupid? Why? What is this about? Alright, the hex passes. Let's just put random answers. I just wanna where I can use this stuff. And I'm not answering because my mind is just trying to block everything that March said. There is like dumb and funny kind of characters, but they're not like full on stupid. This is just full on stupid. And that's the kind of characters that I don't like. When they go like full on so stupid, it's annoying. Waste time looking at that.
I'm planning on putting.
Now that I think about it, how many subjects do I have? And not as many as I was hoping for. So it's lucky she didn't die in this then because of some of the fights, but some of them wasn't using their full power. Well, I'm pretty sure they made some fights easy, knowing that how a lot of people aren't even gonna bother using her, probably. Oh gee,
hey, this is
why we don't
not
look at
how it's
the
supposed to
other
be,
regions.
right? The Cienjo is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold. But the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Cienjo? How fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it. Are you trying to scam honest folks?
No, you're the one who tries to dine and dash.
And that name, the Sleepless Earl. It's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Cienjo Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
He is when I'm happy I'm gonna be able to kick his ass. What is that guy again? They just gave him a good beating.
Stop! You've gone too far!
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait,
funny.
That sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
Why do we need to play along with her? Why don't they say shut up, Morris, we'll take care of this. You will play with your pom-pom plush or something.
That's right! I'm the sword champion!
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight Lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the
he's just
Cloud
being a
Knights want to
Karen.
stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
You should be a prisoner.
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
Scrap metal? This is my sword. I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Huh! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs.
At least that's the only good thing that's come out of her mouth, because they really are scrap mechs. You kind of say the same, but if you get paid yet, why do you say this may sound good for a show.
Looks like you guys are totally clueless. Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Hey, this is enough to
Just
get
a
him
reminder,
arrested.
IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Yeah, he really is
Hey,
useless.
relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. With so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? Hmm? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them.
Oh, he was definitely a class clown, I'm sure of it.
Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
No.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke. And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
He's gonna lose his job for that. Which is where it would lose him if he lost his job. I hope when the next, after all of this, that we just find him begging on the streets or something, for he had it coming. Let's see now. Well, a new face and a half-blood at that, by the looks of it. Welcome to the class. Social skills need some work. He looks ugly with his glasses and what about him? He is still ugly and stupid, and he's a book at the beating he deserves. So he just changed Sparky just clearly then. This should be a different story. Feels like this happened before.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou's swordplay.
Fine, fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
Let's see what they have to say.
Those IPC guys just want to pick on an easy target so they can promote their scrap metal. So typical.
And what he was doing is more than enough to warrant an arrest. Come
Xianzhou
on.
and IPC signed a trade agreement, so those IPC people won't dare to cause any trouble. But, I mean, a bet like this is quite unexpected.
It's the fact that he brought out dangerous mechs out into public space without any authority. Yeah, that's more enough for an arrest warrant.
I'm still worried about the owner.
Not to mention,
Let's go check on her.
all the trouble he's been causing here. The harassment towards the shop owner here. That's also enough for an arrest. The APC so he might be rich, so you don't know why he might arrest. I don't know if he's actually rich. More like he's more just trying to impress the higher ups to work, go up the ranks as fast as possible, purely out of pride. If he was rich, then why does he have such a pathetic position?
Are you okay?
Then who might you say, given that the IPC has one of the cornerstone being a literal baby?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely
Which
help.
is very questionable.
The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. Oh, I feel responsible, as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Well, everyone start from somewhere. It's just a matter of taking it nice and slow.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
Oh, just what you witness her actual stupidity.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside.
Thanks for the invitation.
Tea
but
ceremony?
Right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
March gives any thought at all. Jean doesn't think at all.
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You're right.
Yeah,
It seems she really hasn't considered anything.
Even he knows that she's just full of air on her head. There's nothing there.
I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson.
Please make her regret it, please.
You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher.
Oh no, count me out.
Learn swordplay properly.
We'll get paid as assistant teacher.
Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly?
Every time you open your mouth, I lose a bit of sanity. What you mean? What you treat me poorly? My sanity is suffering because of you.
Mr. Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
I'm planning on quitting my job at the Sky.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a swordmaster by then.
Becoming a swordmaster in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
A trash can? Just put it on an airlock and let her fly out into space.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun Li.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
Remember who you're talking to there. March never has a plan, and when she thinks he has one, it's one of the worst thinkable plan. It's playing the worst way possible. Good night there, Kirito. Sleep well.
No worries. I found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems.
And I'll make sure you
Rest assured,
suffer.
Masters, if not in me, at least place your faith in him, my trusty sidekick.
Against basic or most likely it's basic.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yun Li.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand.
They're both would be terrible teachers, but they're both teaching
the
her.
disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Then keep that fire burning.
They're gonna see you and
learn
start
with
laughing.
all your heart.
Okay. Yeah, she would believe it.
You
Unfortunately.
haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Any
And she would probably
suggestions
try.
before we officially start training? Twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter.
Ghost. That would scare her, which I wouldn't mind scaring her. Accidentally consume a divine elixir. Unlock an ingenium enigma.
It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened.
You would be scared shitless, knowing you.
That's enough chit chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
What is this? Oh, don't tell me this is gonna be like the whole movie theater crap. As a swordplay assistant, you will be arranging March 7th sword play session and helping her with mastering the sword moves to prepare her to defeat Scott in 15 days. Miss March, the key to mastering the sword lies in understanding various sword moves. Cut the stuff. Let March get hands-on and learn a few moves. The sparkle can collect dragon with the kick more than one kick, no cap. Oh, probably several million kicks, maybe billions, considering dragons are no pushovers, and if a sword can't really pierce their scales, then what is a kick hope to do? But she's not exactly a fighter, she's mostly a spy, a manipulator, liar, and saboteur. Playing the essence of all sorts of moves and can unleash immense power in combat. Let's start by setting a tiny goal and learn sword move cutting cold. Set this sword play as your learning goal, and you can check the required stats for mastering it. You can boost your stats by setting up target training sessions. Practice exactly what you need to improve. Why does this look like pulled straight out of, what was it called? Keiichi's the world's strongest disciple or something like that? What was that anime called? Was it like that? Yes, make her miserable. Take away her joy. I actually never finished watching that series. If they ever had a ending, like I ended with after he got was it defeated by some elite apprentice before some kind of tournament? Was it? What's it look like? She's dying from dogs being. It does definitely looks like that. I mean, these things are robots, but we don't know how heavy those robots are. Try to look in some mood. Your mood isn't good. Efficiency will also decrease. Balancing work and rest is crucial. Click here to schedule excursion to restore mood. Yes, please. Come on, I put speed up. Speed it up, please! I put speed up! Get me out of here! This isn't very speedy. Why am I still I read that? But yeah, the position does remind me of the series of World's Strongest Disciple. They only like 50 or 100 pounds, maybe a little bit more.
How should I go about this?
Because they are small. True. This will just improvements. 120 is almost there.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Just keep on going.
Let's do this.
Hopefully those buffs are actually permanent buffs to her. That's something I am hoping for.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
If I will improve.
Did I really just learn
Suppose to build this
I guess
move
I
and
am pretty
learn
awesome
that
after
first
all.
play. Okay, strength and tenacity. With that, don't need all that much tenacity, but strength's gonna take a while.
I'll fight 10. What do you recommend?
Let's go for strength because this is what I need the most right now.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
I'm only hoping at least these have some kind of permanent buff for her.
Oh, I know. It's a float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing, but close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Let's save this one for later.
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
This tutorial must be completed by March alone, goddammit. The entire battle will proceed automatically and no assistance from teammates allowed. The Hammer's 7th Sword Art Ascension rank, the easier will be to pass the trial. Successful completion, the trial will enhance her stats and restore her mood. Can't use the buff in story or other stuff will be kind of because she can solo bosses and it does save some of your stats when you choose in the event. I guess so. But it's not like she's all that strong. This is something I actually don't like. Auto battle. And unfortunately it is mandatory. Even if I try to get rid of it, I cannot do anything about it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs.
And why bother showing me this if I can't do anything myself? I should be the one making the decision and see if I'm doing things right with it.
Better not underestimate me.
And she's nearly out.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Shut up,
eating
March.
less carbs. What's this? That's how a true master does it.
Up by 10, hope for more, but oh well. You can do like 1 or 2 fights without auto battle, but that's it. That's annoying.
Looks like I passed the test,
Like, what's
right?
the point of showing me a battle if I don't have a say on it? They could have made it into a cutscene or something instead.
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
No. Don't get too cocky. You still have 2 more tests to go.
Oh, jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Xianzhou. Can't I get some praise now?
No. Yeah, congratulations.
I couldn't have done it
I
without
wish
my
I would have
masters
gotten
and
no.
you, Mr. Teaching Assistant.
You'll get it once. In this case, you'll get it once you make that loser squeal like a pig. Then I'll congratulate
if I
you.
were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
No. You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yun Li's... right.
Good, there's a stain right to her face. If you wanted to like a movie or anime show.
No chance?
No, they didn't put enough effort for that, I guess.
My confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
No, you just become dumber. You're taking a break, the mix will still train. Our march can totally close.
Oh, come on. You're just talking nonsense to keep me motivated.
I mean, they do need to keep those mechs in shape, and they do need to update their programming as a form of training.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yun Li? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example, as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Sometimes, but with March 7, it's kind of annoying. Yeah.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
It's more like, look at all the great missions we pulled off with her. Yeah, I don't care. She's still annoying nonetheless.
Found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets?
I mean, if Adventure needs to go back, no. They never make safe bets.
Me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
You're so gonna get fired.
Now I'm
Please
curious
get fired.
to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Given the time, I will have to cut it here. I'll continue this next week. But for now, given the time, I need to get some sleep. Let's see. Okay, I have some achievements to grab. Because I won't be getting any Sir Jace just yet from the event. At least from March's event. Can't finish the trash can one because I gotta wait till next week as well. Like, well, 3 days technically, but I'm gonna play until next week. Excuse me. Let me switch overlay real quick while I close the game. Now let's see. Tomorrow is gonna be Warframe. In some parts, Genty voice actor kind of sounds the same, but in some parts, kind of mid. Doesn't surprise me. I mean, this new voice actor doesn't need to try and get into the shoes of the character, but since he's not done it from the very beginning, yeah, it'll take probably some getting used to, some practice, and not to mention that the voice actor actually puts the effort on. getting into the character, into that flair that Argenti has. Well, we'll see once I get to that part and hear him, what he sounds like. I can only hope that he's at least decent, and that they actually, with a new voice actor, they actually fix that problem on panic only for any new player that's not gotten to that part yet. Since when I got there, there was no voice actor lines for Argenti, even though it was the main story. But we shall see. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly see who I can raid over on Twitch real quick. As tomorrow will be doing some Warframe. Of course, my browser says to update as I'm trying to open it now. I don't know if I would prepare anything during the day, given I have to take care of that baby for a good chunk of it. Okay, take care there, Julian. Bye. And what now? Why is it trying to open now? Come on, what are you trying to load? No, I don't care about those updates. What's going on? There we go. Finally. Let's see who is on right now. Once it finally finishes loading the Twitch. So I'm gonna do a quick little raid real quick and just call it for tonight. Okay, I see who's the Beasley and Prometheus. I don't think I've ever raided Prometheus. It's been a while since I've raided at least a Beasley as well. Prometheus, you're part of this group. Ooh, what is... Ooh, Devourer. That's a fun game. Never raided you, so I might as well. Let me just set the command up real quick and get my spell check right. Slash raid. Okay, why everything's suddenly kind of slow? What's going on? And let's see. Yep, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.